Boom, baby! Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. And this is our weekly live music stream where we, using the help of the Boss RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, we do original music. We do
boom, baby,
improvised music. Holy crap, we're not muted.
From the underground. We are 1000 AM.
Oh my goodness.
You are you.
You too, baby. You heard us twice. That's how you know we're really doing it. But anyway, yeah, we just do music, all original stuff, improvised stuff. And this week is a little bit different, a little special, you could say, because, you know, every week we do this, we simulcast. This week is no different, except for, rather than Twitch, this week we're trying out Kick. So we are now on YouTube and Kick live simulcast, which is fun. It's fun and fantastic. I like how green the Kick website is.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes. You know, I suppose there's nothing necessarily wrong with Twitch, but we just wanted to see what Kick was like. So we're doing that, but we're sticking with YouTube all the time, so don't miss us there.
Little intro song.
Yeah, we ought to hit them with an intro.
Get a little warmed up.
Song. Little intro song. I'll give you this screen. Oh, it's been so long since I played the intro song. Because the last times we even streamed, we didn't do intros. Because we were messing with stuff up until it, you know. Nah, didn't take very long at all to hit us with a sales pitch. Look. Yeah. Said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headbone. Now that's the perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to ya through computers. Low, and you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. We're on YouTube, we're on Kick, yo. You don't gotta have a favorite, don't pick. Yo, just get on one and come watch. We gon' go on blast off non-stop like wall live music, improvised music. We do originals too. You like music? Well, come on through and we'll show ya. We would like to get to know ya. So, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor. bones. Now that's a perfect pour. On the floor I've got some buttons, and they do a bunch of functions. Yo, and I'ma tell you what they are. The first one, I'ma arrange the guitar. Well, guess what number 2 does? The same thing, yeah, that's right, but the buzz about it is that when you feel a buzz, you can come through with a loud sound, cuz I put it over the top and now you hear it. Whoa, you can even feel it in your spirit. Yo, I got one more for ya. Does the solo and it comes for ya. You can hear it low, but I can bring it out too. And then back to me and you. Every week you can see us do this all the time. One more button that takes the bass line. It does nothing. We coming on you all the time. Kick YouTube in the sunshine. Low, set the YouTube red in the kick K line. But hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a bow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour.
Yes, so let me switch it on back over. Let me put you back on the address side there. Yeah, normally on Twitch, it's like towards the end of the stream where they start talking to us about chat bots or whatever. Boom, kick right away. We were streaming for 3 minutes and 17 seconds and we're getting the chat bot guy already. They don't waste no time at all. No time at all.
I'm not surprised to run into a bot though.
You know, I didn't open up our little set list.
Wow.
What? That's everything.
Look.
What? Oh, look who we have. How about that? You didn't expect to see such a little guy with such cool glasses.
Hi.
Hi, me. Hi, William.
Tell him hi, YouTube.
How you do?
Tell him hi, Kick.
Hi, Kick.
That's right. Everybody out there. We'd love
Yeah.
to tell you hi. Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
What are we doing down here?
What do you think we're doing?
We're streaming live. We're on television right now.
We're making TV.
And we're about to play some music.
Can I play some music?
Yeah, man.
Ooh, right.
Dealio.
Or right there.
I don't know where my guitar is.
Well, I gotta be honest, I don't either.
It's upstairs with your drum set.
Oh, yeah. I'll leave it upstairs.
Be careful, okay? Take your time. Be slow.
That's right.
We'll just make it like a little jam.
Starting at an early age, he's already a rockin'. And a rolling. Yeah, we're gonna have a live special guest performance, I suppose, by the next generation of musician. You know what I'm saying? Brand new, live in effect. He's back. He's got his guitar.
So, how do we put my guitar on?
Here, we're gonna let him see it from this angle. That way you can be over here and they can still see you, you know?
All right. Ready? We got it. Good job. That was rocking, dude, right?
5.
Yeah, that was fun.
2.
Did you like that? Did you have fun?
Breezy.
That was
High
awesome.
five, Breezy.
Wow,
You rocked, man.
That was awesome. Yeah, William, I was trying to tell you the camera is over here where this light is at.
This is the camera.
So that way they can see you when you're sticking your tongue out and stuff. Who do we have? Daniel. Is this like somebody you know or? Oh. Oh wait, no, we know Daniel. Wasn't Daniel?
Oh yeah, I've seen this face before.
He was at the I think it was the last stream we did before we went on our summer break.
That's my boy.
Daniel, I want to say he was from like Brazil, maybe. I could be making that up, but I do remember him.
Could be making that up.
I do remember him though. I'm glad to see you back, man. I'm happy that you're back. We were on our little summer vacation, so we haven't streamed in about a month. So this is our first week back from being on break.
Will you hang my guitar up?
Yep, I got you, bud.
The
Will you
kid
hang
tar.
it next to Breezy?
The kid tar.
Mm-hmm.
Will it hang over there? Does it hang on those? No shot.
Yes.
It does. How about that? It certainly does.
Probably not super kosher, but it's fine.
Let's go upstairs.
All right, have fun. I'll see you later, bud.
Have fun.
Have fun, William.
fun.
It was good seeing you, bud.
We'll good seeing you too.
Lions are not the kings of the jungle. That's right. That's where Daniel was from, here for all that. I'm pretty sure that was the last stream we did.
It's just been a while since we did an actual stream. Like, because we did our omelets episodes and stuff.
Was I right about Brazil?
But we haven't.
Pretty sure I'm right about that. My memory, boy, I tell you.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Here, we'll go ahead and maybe do some songs.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I haven't done that in a while. What song would you like to begin with?
Ooh.
Ooh. What do you mean, ooh?
I don't know, man.
We could just go with a good old-fashioned Time for It. You know what I'm saying? Start at the top of the list and keep it pushing. We'll give you this screen. the dance moves are terrible as ever. And we might keep it that way. Because improve is subjective. Look.
Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Take a minute, turn it into an hour. If time is money, I reside in the clock tower. Make it rain and I use it to shower. Hit the mall, I'm like, how I'm losing my power. Just got paid again. Doesn't grow on trees, but I rake it in. How? Where I see it, it was made to spin. Word of my Mercedes Benz. You been grinding for a while, you still a buster. Talking cheap, I can filibuster. Yo, check my sheet, doing silly numbers, stack a million a week. That's really what's up. No, I got them haters sick. I pull my nose in $1,000 handkerchief. One time, throw 'em in the waste paper bin, then I'm out, then I'm out. Like, wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it 1,000. With a hot honey looking sleek in the Audi. Got a million enemies on a beat getting rowdy, but they ain't talking money, they ain't speaking about. Check if I flex in a Rolex. It's a strip and I'm dressed as a pole man. Backpack like I'm living as a nomad. Holding up a sign with the address where my shows at. Pants got the tag on them, I forgot. Hanging by a string off the second notch. And they see it through the windshield, recognize. If it's about the bands, no, then I'm the rock. Meaning I'm on top, playing a whole lot. Shake them up like gears, I'ma go wide. Asking when it is, it's a profile. If it ain't 1,000 AM, it's the wrong time. Live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money, you got time for it. Time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money. Got time for it. Got time for it.
And there y'all have it.
That's pretty time for it.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Dance moves bad as ever, terrible. I don't know if they're getting worse or staying the same. We're gonna improve how bad they are. How about that?
It's like you reach a certain age.
What's that one? There's like a certain. I don't know if I can even imitate it. I gotta think about it. There's like a certain dance that you will always see like white people at weddings doing, like people that generally don't ever dance. There's this like they'll have. Let me put them on this screen so they can really see what I'm doing. It's like they'll have. Can they see me? It's like they'll have their arms at their side and they do this like weird like. You ever see people do this? I don't know. There's this like weird dance move that people do with their arms to their side and it looks really funny. Look, here's another one of these guys. Man, Kick is really wanting us to stop streaming to 0. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like a funny white guy dance. Can't do nothing about it.
I don't get why people have to pay for streamers. Like, I don't get that.
Well, because I would imagine that the more people you have watching your channel, like that probably impacts like the recommendation. Well, obviously that ain't. So if you got a bunch of view bots, it looks like the people are watching your channel, and then you get put on those top spots or whatever,
When
and
you
then
actually get views.
people start watching because they think people were watching, and we don't do none of that. We just stream to Daniel.
Yeah. What up, Daniel?
Yes. What's on? Rubber Man. 97.
Yes, I get to be super underwater. Huh?
Because on this song, it's like way underwater, the sound.
You want to do the bass first?
Yeah, just super underwater. I might give it a little more than that just to.
like the rubber man, man. Treat each other like your brother, man, man. You can bounce. Treat each other like your brother, man, man. You can bounce like the rubber man, man. Treat each other like your brother, man, man. You can bounce. We are too easy, filled with flows. Got no bar on the mic, it's a billion clothes. Give you just a little more than you can handle, then I exit through a door frame, both in shambles. Tell me there's somebody else iller, better hold nobody else in ya. They gon' think you're out of your mind, really? Don't be silly, I'll hit you like a blackjack dealer. Hit me. Give me that bass knock, I promise I'ma keep it safe. It'll be inside a safe lock, hidden away in the cave on a space rock. Hey, 1000A in case you forgot. But what about the kids, Mike? They can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. We'll show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to them. So Treat each other like a brother, man, man. You can bounce like a rubber man, man. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. You can bounce. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. You can bounce like a rubber man, man. Treat each other like a brother, man, man. You can bounce. In the stolen Camaro, there means a temple. I did enough for pushing big gear at the railroad. When the rails close, I ain't scared. You see me come sliding through on all spares. Who's bolder? Me, I'm a soldier. When I'm bucking shots, I ain't throwing up floaters. At the top of the king, I'll still pop a 3. Could possibly be more polar. You bet if I got the opportunity, I'll be out in Munich while they're jockeying like it's new to me. Living every day like a movie scene. Super HD computer screens. But what about the kids, Mike? They can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. We'll show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to them. So treat each other like your brother, man, man. You can bounce like a rubber man, man. Treat each other like your brother, man, man. You can bounce. Treat each other like your brother, man, man. You can bounce like a rubber man, man. Treat each other like your brother, man, man. You can bounce. You can bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Like the rubber man, baby.
Secretly loved that.
That was pretty good, yeah. That was pretty darn good. Golly, another one of them, bro.
Wow.
They're just blowing us up.
A lot of bots out here.
It's so funny that they're always different ones. Arch degradation, long-awaited smut. Whoa, sorry, what? Incline Titanic.
But it's always Neza that kind of.
Well, yeah. It's just like when we get on Twitch, when we got the stream boo or whatever. Like it was a different person, but it was always that same, whatever it was. Pretty funny stuff, though. Hilarious. Pretty funny stuff. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, that was a cool rubber man.
What else we got here? Oh, now we're down into non-numbered songs. I guess that's how we know they're not set list, they're not numbered.
Yeah.
Even though these are not in any particular order that are numbered, but
Right.
just the order we wrote them down in. I don't know, maybe like BK USA?
Okay.
Which, I did not do that on purpose, but happens to also be 97. I didn't even know that.
I don't think you're muted.
Why I ever did that? It's such a weird bass line. It sounds cool, but like, I don't know what made me do that.
Right, it's the double one, right?
I mean, what you're playing sounds right. Yeah. I think it needs a. Maybe I just need to, instead of sliding it, I need to hit. Yeah, it feels so much better. I still slide it.
Oh yeah, those spacious skies, shining seas, amber waves, purple mountains. Oh, the beautiful. Look. You ready? Rippity rip, rap, rappity rip. I stand up straighter after a bit. So somebody go ahead and pass me a split. Let's get messed up, yeah, like America is. Armed and dangerous out of our cages. Somebody better put us back in our places. Used to be too hot for TV. Now you see us every single day. You need sleep. Try and hide won't do you any good. Think it's about time you should move into the hood. Cause it ain't safe in the city no more. Because they're a politician, a criminal, of war. And it's just one guy, so you know the rest are scum. Most high, there's a holy mess to come. Who's protecting them? And who's defending us? Everybody put your weapons up and say USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, 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 USA. Drugs for breakfast, liquor for brunch. Somebody on their way to shoot the kids up at lunch. And I hate to be the one to piss in your punch. Whole country flipping out and it isn't a stunt. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can, till it evolves and expands. Then we'll offer a plan to solve it, standing for the cause, fall for the scam. They'll be eating from the palm of our hand. Aren't that a black fly in your shirt? Chardonnay. Why I don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Like the shambles, I gamble without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is to guard the bank. That's what it's like today across the nation. Nothing's black and white except for racial connotation. When it's ladies' night, feel there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful USA, hey, USA, hey.
We had an appearance by Wacky Ending Breezy. Wow, wow. Well,
Another buy.
bro, they're just piling in. Just, but hey, look at me. Even though they're only advertising, even that makes our chat look like something's happening. So let it rock. Although they're all the same message. That was pretty good. That was pretty great. Feels good, even though it's been like a month or maybe more, at least a month. Feels
Yes. It's probably been more than a month since we've streamed.
since we've
right?
streamed, right? Feels fine. Feels like we're doing great.
I look a few months older.
We do. Yeah, I know. I look totally different. We do. It's not like we haven't played or done anything in the whole month. But we just haven't streamed in the month.
Mm-hmm.
So we were on our little summer break.
Mm-hmm.
Little summer break. Summer break-oo. I've noticed a lot of YouTubers are on summer break right now. There's many big channels that it's like last upload fucking a month ago.
Popping off.
That's what happens in summertime. Let's see, what song should be next? Let's Live in Fall. That's usually a fun one.
Do it.
107. Just like that. I don't know why I turned that off.
in. And everything we say sound like a win. So keep talking, we gon' leave you without a jaw, man, no doubt. What's the end in it for having them out? Won't even get to telling me when to figure it out. Well, you confused, you think this is about? So before you just as soon as you get this out, Paul knock you down, pick you up, rip your stitches out. Late at the front, you disembowel. Well, time to figure in the bass, I'm the bulb and the rhythm in. If the glass breaks, I'll still be lit. And my mission is to hit you with my finisher, Thurgan Lake, Michigan. Watch out your step. Yeah, it's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Oh, watch out your step. Yeah, it's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Play it safe, only money you'll make is off of my looks, flip a rep on my face, and stay patient. Know the old saying, this speed kills, it's true, I'm trying to make it. I ain't in a hurry, I don't like my scenery blurry, doing 30 and a 30, moving slowly but surely, trying to take it all in, plus you know I'm riding dirty. You can say what you want, I'ma tell you once, if you say that again, I'll put you in the trunk. So you better be cautious, cause this flow is nauseous, whoa. You'll be wishing you were small. Some roundhouse wouldn't kick you in the jaw. Now I'm gotta dish you in a song. When I see you in the street, dog, I'ma hit you with my car. Watch out your step. Yeah, it's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Oh, watch out your step. Yeah, it's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall.
Super weird. It's because I meant to put the switch to 2.
Part 1 and 2, yeah. I tried to switch it in the middle of the verses, and it was fine, but
It kind of had cool moments, but yeah, it should have been the other way around.
But then when I tried to switch them halfway through the verse each time, then it just felt weird because you were used to hearing that.
Yep.
But I worked it out. I tried to do my best.
You
and
did
I did
very
a
well.
super weird background vocal. I don't know. It was an experimentational version of that song. We'll put it that way because I tried.
Yeah. I like a challenge sometimes. I like to
Whatever,
throw in little sprinkles
Whatever,
of different, but try and keep it the same.
Oh, you know what we didn't do? I just realized. We didn't tell them that we were warming up the waffles. We're warming up the waffles, baby. But we didn't at all. And the reason that just reminded me of it was because you were talking about that being a challenge. And speaking of a challenge, we're getting ready to launch into omelets here soon.
Is it that time?
It is indeed
Dang, bro.
that time.
We played some music solid then. We didn't mess around too much. Sometimes we just have a troubleshooting hour before your
Yeah,
omelets.
no, we did fine. We did good. I do have to at least go upstairs one more time before I can do this, though.
Oh, don't forget to mute yourself.
Already done.
I'd just like to remind, make sure you know. This is my new snorkel gear. Snorkel gear. It's hard to stay in. Doesn't fit me quite well. But it's a full face mask. So we're good. Real good. Mm-hmm. 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 Breezy's always like, what are you doing? What do you do when I'm gone? Staring into that TV thing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, we'll be back in a second, and we'll pop an episode of Audio Omelets out there. I'll see you in a second.
Great, awesome. Okay. And just, I'll do the little explainer like I used to always in the past. So we're about to do Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised show. We record it during the live stream, so you're gonna hear me like intro it, and then you'll hear me say, all right, we'll see you guys next week once we're done with the 3 songs. But we're not leaving. The stream is going until 4 p.m. I just have to give an outro for the video. Just so everybody knows. I don't know. I am undecided on Continental Breakfast if I'm going to revive it again. I hate doing it so much. It's a cool video. It's probably worth the time, but I hate doing it so much. So I'm undecided. Although I'm still doing funny stuff in case. Yes. Will YouTube allow me to talk about TTs? I don't know. I suppose, oh, you know what I need to do that I haven't done is put the random image over that way. And then I need to find this. Are you ready? Think we're ready?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Pigeons and ducks. Let me take this off the screen. That way that's seconds. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. Now, we do it all on the spot, none of it's pre-planned, and I know what you're asking. Where in the World Wide Web are these ingredients coming from? Well, I'm not gonna leave you in the dark, I'll tell you. Listen, I'll tell you, all right? So, ingredient number 1 comes from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. So, I click randomize. It tells me F minor, with the chord progression being F minor to D flat to G diminished to C minor. So that's gonna impact sort of the sound of the song. Now, ingredient number 2 comes to you from Google's random number generator. Now, we set the minimum to 40 and the maximum to 300. And the reason for that is because on the 505, when you choose a tempo, that's the span you can select from. So we give it every choice. We click generate, and it says 296. Starting us off 4 shy of the fastest possible tempo we could have. Unbelievable. I'm still scrolling. It's crazy. But listen, Google likes it fast. And we'll even give you the slow click. It still sounds like this. Still pretty fast. So that's going to, of course, impact the speed of the song. And then last but not least, we have the third ingredient, which is coming from a new place this week. So we used to always use a different image generator, and we've done this so many times that we've used all of their images. So we had to find a new one. So this week and potentially going forward, ingredient number 3 is coming to you from generatormix.com/random image generator. And again, this just allows me to generate a random image, and that image will then be the topic of the song. I'll have to freestyle about what I see here. So pretty straightforward. And what I will do for you kind people watching is I'll give you a little bit of a glimpse into what I'm seeing. This is the image, and I'll leave that up during the song. This is what I have to freestyle about. So there you have it. I think that pretty well explains it all. And now the only thing left to do is to do it. So here we go. Get out your flat fives. Okay.
ruckus and you know we love it. Out here in numbers, me and my crew, we like to walk around in public and for all we being nosy. Me and my crew, we out here and we like to mosey. You know that life is going good, it's super rosy. And we be staying up at night because we don't sleep. But not because there's something on our minds that bothers us. It's just because that all of us are loving it. We don't want to go to sleep and miss out on it. And miss out on it. Don't miss out on it, baby. What you got on your head? Is that a bonnet or a beanie or a hood? Is you up to no good? Why you walk around in them dunks? You in the hood? I don't think so. Baby, better go and hit the mall and make sure that you recycle it all. Because me and my crew, we like to walk around in public, going every different direction, causing ruckus and you know we love it. Out here in numbers, me and my crew, we like to walk around in public and notice this. You better notice this, that we out here looking fly and we don't need no assist. And my homie, nah, he isn't sick. He's about to go up in the bank and tell him it's a stick to the up. So baby, put it all up in the bag and I won't have to use this gun. But he's just kidding, man, he doesn't even have one. He's just wearing baggy clothes because that's the fashion. And what about her? She's walking super bad like. Yeah, she's on that walk, one that's kinda cat-like. Yo, and she's gon' model it all, spin around at the end, and then she'll try not to fall. Because and my crew, we like to walk around in public, going every different direction, causing ruckus and you know we love it. Out here in numbers, me and my crew, we like to walk around in public like yeah, me and my brothers, we walk around looking at our phones like we don't know each other. But if you try to start some problem, we gon' all jump, and you gon' be ground down into a lump. Like me and my crew, we like to walk around in public, every single different direction, causing ruckus and you know we love it. Out here in numbers, me and my crew, we like to walk around in public. You know what I'm saying? We just out here in public.
I was just waiting for that one there because it was so fast.
Dude, I know. I was like, whew. Man.
Wasn't quite ready for that fast one. But it's cool.
But I know the first one out of the gate is crazy, but that's how it goes. Listen, Google is relentless. Relentless. So, we're gonna do it again. We come over here to auto chords. I click randomize. It tells me B major, with the main chord progression being B to E to F sharp to F sharp. Little 1 4 5 5. We come to Google's random number generator. I click generate. It tells me 48. Literally the opposite end of the spectrum. We went from 4 shy of the maximum to now 8 shy of the minimum. 48.
I think Google's trolling us.
I mean, it's usually a little wacky, but that's extremes. This is the fastest click I got. That's how slow this song is. And then we come on over here back to generatormix.com. How about that? We got a brand new thing. And the thing about this particular website is that it generates using DALL-E AI, whereas the last website we were using was just like pulling from, it just had like a group of images that whoever created the website had uploaded. So I guess I say that to say these images should be a little more diverse, both in like category of image, although we've gotten people, and you're about to see here, we got a bird now, so really it's not that diverse in category. But as you saw from the first one, it was like animated. Like the last website pretty much only gave us like kind of photorealistic stuff. So this one looks like we can get cartoon stuff, we can get different things, so that's kind of neat. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. But yeah, this is what we're looking at, is just a sparrow. Is that a sparrow?
No,
A swallow.
maybe.
Swallow. Oh, that's that guy, right?
I don't know.
Which is a swallow. Pretty sure it looks just like him.
It could be a swallow.
It looks just like him.
I'm not familiar with swallows. I'm familiar with sparrows, and I don't think it's a sparrow.
Where's it at? Let me put it next to it. It looks.
But yeah, you got a cool swallow.
I don't know how to get my arm in the right orientation.
There you go.
I'm trying to get it like next to it though. But yeah, it looks just like a swallow.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying it is.
Like the way the feathers are kind of aligned and stuff. That's cool.
Okay. Now back to doing it. You are not.
I mean, for your own reference, you could picture look up a picture of a swallow just to make sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Good. Because I have no clue.
Oh yeah, 1455 easy stuff.
Alright.
But for long ass bars, why are we red?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That's exactly what I was doing. Even though I was playing silently, you just play exactly what I was playing. Like that. That's crazy.
Too slow. You're too fast.
spare a swallow, or call a sparrow. Carry your pigeon flies as a crow or an arrow. The thing about you is that you don't seem to care at all, yo, or else you'd spare a swallow. So take a gulp, trying not to choke upon the pulp. You gotta chew it before you give it to your little goats. I mean your pigeons and I mean your baby chicklets. Don't know what it is or what it isn't. It isn't, we fly as birds. Yo, we fly as sparrows, swallow, follow everywhere you go. And we go faster than your auto. Them feathers falling on the ground, you pick 'em up and maybe make a wish on one. Listen, well, can you spare a swallow or call a sparrow? Carry your pigeons, fly as the crow or an arrow. The thing about you that you don't seem to care at all, yo, or else you spare a swallow. Cause they're about to meet their maker. And let's just save them, they're gon' all just be in danger. And they gon' need you to just come and take them under their wings and teach them how to fly. And most important, how they sing and they can pass it on through generations. Yeah, they gon' share in all the veneration. Man, they gon' probably fly across the nation, start a new company and turn into a federation. But can you spare a swallow or call a sparrow? Carry your pigeons flying as a crow or an arrow. The thing about you that you don't seem to care at all, yo, or else you spare a swallow. Is the fact that they be sitting up on the mast of my ball and they don't even fly away at all. When I shoot my cannonball. Cause well, can you spare a swallow or call a sparrow? Carry your pigeon flying as the crow or an arrow. The thing about you don't seem to care at all, yo, or else you spare a swallow.
Turns out rapping at 40 BPM is what a slog. That's all right though, because you know what? Somebody with a lesser metal about him wouldn't have even tried it, let alone still upload it afterwards. So take that, everybody.
A lot of ads.
Yeah, Kick is off the chain. But whatever, dude. We'll see what happens. So we got one song left. Well, maybe we can see what they can do. Okay, we got an F major. This time just F to B flat. Just a nice 2-chord progression. Keep it simple. Come on, give us a tempo that we can turn into rock and roll, baby. 62. All right, I'm gonna lock in for this one. Because here's what happens is that I try to rap slow. I shouldn't. I should sing slow, but I can't. I'm not a great singer, so I shy away from it. I shouldn't. But this is how fast 62 is gonna sound. And then my Little image. Ooh! What even is? Pop this there, I pop that there, I do this, I click that, we go. Why, it shows nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Some sort of just purple vortex. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. Some sort of purple vortex. Of sorts. Maybe this is like the edge of space or something? I don't know, man. Planets. Couldn't tell you. But we're gonna freestyle about it. Yep.
see. Yo, when I know there's more to see, which is important to me, 'cause I don't wanna miss anything. Don't know what I took or what I ate. Low, I'm about to enter heaven's gate. Yo, or at least the front porch of all sorts of aliens, and they got them raised and scorched when they beam them. Seen them, yeah, and I believe them. Boy, you don't believe me though, and I'ma have to reach us some way. Don't exactly know how, but for now I'm about to tell you that I had a cow when I floated through that purple vortices, and I knew that there was more to see, which is important to me, because I don't wanna miss a thing. Doesn't matter if you're colorblind, when you look at it I bet you're sure to find that it'll blow your mind. Whether or not you see the violet, you'll be so speechless and sitting silent while the fractal images they start arranging in the planet. Man, what just happened? You don't really understand it. Man, is this real or is this reality? Or have I taken DMT? I don't know, somebody pinch me. I'm floating through these purple vortices, and I know that there's so much more to see, but well, that's important to me, because I don't wanna miss a thing. What did I smoke? Oh man, what was I sipping? Looking at the sky and I just started tripping. Wait, but this is real life. How come the sky it looks so bright? Is this the way it's gonna be forever? Well, that's okay. I'd love to look at this forever. Yeah, right away, just make that sky all purple. Just make them stars all bright and shiny. And I'ma be here with my crew, yeah, right behind me, like a ooh, floating through them purple vortices. And I know there is more to see, and well, that's important to me, because I don't wanna miss a thing.
Well, we did it. That was song number 3. And that means that's all for this week's episode. I know it's sad. I know you hate to hear it. But remember, Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. So make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and we'll see you next week. It's always so awful when I do that. I gotta stop trying to do that. It always looks weird. Jeez. That one was a little bit of a slog too, but we made it. So last time we did this, we took that one video with all the different thumbnail poses. So should we still do another thumbnail frying pan thing? Or should I could just use all those poses from that video we took. Because we did a whole bunch of different ones.
Like it's still down here.
Because we need to turn the lights behind us off for it, remember?
Oh yeah.
So that way it's dark behind us.
I don't know.
And we got to have our microphone and guitar.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's, I don't know.
We already, like I said, we've got all those ones from that video that I can use for a little while until we come up with a better idea, just to see how they work.
I gotta turn these lights off too.
I would say just everything behind us. Basically just like, just everything behind us. Just so that way, like, I just want the background to be dark so you don't see the sheet, essentially. Because the sheet is what makes it such a busy image to try to, so I'm just trying to like make that darker back behind us, but still be light up front. Like, we can still be lit up. Like, can I just flip the switch over here? Will that turn that light off?
No.
No? Oh.
You
Well,
got that.
That's uber dark, but I was hoping would have lights above us, just not behind us. Oh, that's not bad, because look at our heads. Look at our heads. Have you looked at our heads?
No.
You can see us. Look how our heads look. Yeah, we're gonna be all close. Yeah, perfect. Bring it like a little more closer to me. Up, towards our face a little more. Like up, up, up. But still tippy.
Well, on the frame, right?
Yeah, in the frame. I'm just trying to get like, yeah. And then, here, I'll do a base one since we don't have base ones yet.
It looks like it's raining guitars here.
Okay. Yeah, just get as close as you can. We got to be all as close together as we can. This a little upper towards our face. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, what's in there? What's in there? What's good in there? I don't know. That's probably enough for this week, right?
My eyes are watering.
And I'll clip that into another one. So we'll have a bunch of thumbnails we can use now.
Oh my god.
Hey, and nobody caught us this time. Ah ha ha. We got away with it. Normally somebody always pops up and watches us while we're doing our thumbnails. And that's very funny because we're just being stupid in front of the camera and they're like, what is going on here? Ooh, baby, how'd you get so bright?
I think we're good still.
Need to turn this back on. Ooh, baby, how'd you get so bright? Get so bright. How'd you get so bright? Ooh, baby, how'd you get so bright?
Let me see what I got upstairs to
I'm
eat.
seeing. Okay, it is indeed changed. Perfect, we did it. We did it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now the time is now. And that means we're about to have lunch soon-ish, maybe in about 10, 15 minutes, around 2 o'clock. We always have lunch, generally pizza. He's seeing if that's what we have today. But we always encourage everybody to go ahead and have lunch with us. Go and get a pizza, pop it on in, then you can eat with us. You know, we'll goof around. Sometimes we'll look at stuff online. So talk about things. I'm gonna get rid of all this garbage off of here. I totally didn't just do that on purpose. I said I'm going to remove the garbage and I took myself off of the screen. That's not what I meant to do. Let's take a little look-see here. Oh, it's always so bad though. Oh God. I was gonna try to cover the news with you guys, but jeez. I don't think I want to now that I see it. What can we cover? What if... This is probably a bad idea too. Because... never know what's going to happen. We're gonna try it. I don't know. I just do not trust scrolling Twitter. I wanna like Twitter live with you guys or something. I just don't trust scrolling Twitter. I gotta come up with a plan. How am I gonna do news with you guys, but not have to talk about these goofballs? You know what I'm saying? How to not talk about these goofballs? All right, here's something that I think I can share with you guys. I don't know, I'm scared. What's going on here? I don't know, I'm just a little scared, but we'll see what happens. Maybe it won't be bad. Let me just make sure this all works before I do anything. Where should I put myself? I think I should be maybe down here and smaller. The tried and true bottom left corner. All right, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing news. We're doing news, guys. Boom. Give me my screen share. We're looking at Superman soars. Now, he's earned 406 million globally. You can see right here, which is pretty great. That's a lot. It's a lot. The production budget, 225 million. Marketing, 125 million. So they've made their money back. Look at this guy flying through the air. How about that? He's got a pup. Ah ha ha. What is everybody saying? They're just happy about it, I guess. They're telling us all about how, you know, he's doing great. I'm so nervous scrolling Twitter. This could be a disaster. Oh, anime Superman. Look at this. Jack Quaid gives huge praise for the new Superman movie. Sincerely, anime Superman. Look at this guy. Love Superman. Can't think of the last time a movie gave me so much hope. They did a big blue Boy Scout proud. Well, that's nice. Everything's Superman related. Well, so far so good. Nothing has been bad. But I don't want to click anything else. Like, I want to see what's going on with Lil Wayne, but I don't know what's gonna pop up, so we're gonna hold out. Yeah, see, stuff that's not so great. Stuff that's not so great. In fact, holy crap. I might have talked to you guys about literally the only possible appropriate thing on the internet. Like, how could there not be any other possible appropriate things on the internet? It's actually unbelievable.
Will you eat a turkey sandwich?
Yeah, man. I don't know. I took a... Oh, it's already here.
If you want mustard.
Yeah, a little yellow mustard.
Some mustard.
Yeah, I took a chance, and we went on Twitter Live, but...
Oh, yeah?
Well, but I made sure to not do anything. So the only thing we were allowed to talk about is Superman, because literally everything else is about horrifying things. So,
I thought Superman
like
was
everything is this, and so all I was allowed to talk about was Superman, because even on YouTube News, it's not all that, but it's also some of this, also not great. So I had to talk to them about the new Superman movie and how it's done 406 million.
That's good.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I enjoyed it.
I haven't
Opening day for Prime people.
I haven't seen it. I actually didn't even really know about it. And then when I heard about it, I didn't know it was like, I thought it was still the other guy, and so I didn't know that we got a whole new Superman, which is pretty cool. You are muted, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I was upstairs.
Yeah. But
I forgot.
in case you would like to be heard talking to them all about Superman. But yeah, so we got to scroll Twitter for a hot second.
I don't know if you want some chips or Cheez-Its.
Chips or what?
Cheez-Its.
Oh. Well, first of all, those are not chips.
There's different chips upstairs too. You want some different chips?
Hold on, no. He said chips, and he shows me Cheetos. This is not chips.
That's chips. That's chips. That's chips.
If I have any of it, I might try some Cheetos, but...
Well, there's regular potato and then corn chips upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Doritos.
I'm not big on any of the chip stuff, but... I might try some Cheetos. See what that's like.
Yeah, turkey sandwich day.
So hopefully you've got your turkey sandwich ready at home, because we're eating turkey sandwiches.
I'm gonna see if there's some Coke upstairs.
Yep, and then when he's back, we get to talk about the topics of the week.
Like Superman.
We get to talk about everything that's planned to be talked about. But, there's just got to be something we can look at. Let's look at... Who should I go to for something like this? Music Radar, maybe?
You want some Coke?
Sure. I suppose, yeah, we could like look at like Music Radar articles or something. Sweetwater articles. Oh, Sound on Sound. This might have some good stuff. But then I'm gonna have to tell you guys all about these things.
Yeah, what we talked about, like the AI ban last time.
I think we did that during. I don't think we were live for that. I think that was like Monday when we talked about that. So they didn't hear us talk about that. But funny enough, that was one of these we were just looking at. That was one of the articles that it was talking about. But yeah, I guess we could just do like gear news. I was hoping I could find like oh, maybe that's it right there. Like industry news. Like rather than just being like, oh, this new pedal's coming out. Da da da. Not really. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But
Cheetos.
this week, here's what we'll talk about. Well, we'll talk about part of why I've been being lazy and not editing videos like I'm supposed to be. What? Because I've been spending my time poorly. Because for the first time in, say, 3 months probably, since like April, something like that,
Say it's not so.
I turned on my Xbox. And I've been playing Tony Hawk 3+4.
Oh yeah, how is that?
And it's awesome. I mean, I think it's awesome. Here's the thing. Here's the deal. You gamers are the whiniest, most complainy fucking... I can't take it anymore. You guys are crybabies. Everybody's whining and crying because, oh, you know, in Tony Hawk 4, so the first 3 Tony Hawk games were formatted essentially exactly the same as far as like the career mode goes. Well, Tony Hawk 4 was the first one that had like where you go and get your objectives from like NPCs in the world. You know what I mean? Even though it's still not open world, you're still choosing levels, but like rather than it just telling you the objectives at the beginning, you have to like go find the people when they tell you whatever. And so, and then the other change was that there was no time limit. You're just in free skate all the time, essentially. It's kind of like GTA. You're in free, you just do whatever you want, but then if you want to do a mission, you can go do it.
Okay.
Well, so that was very different from the first 3 Tony Hawk games. And that's the format that they kept after that, into the underground game stuff. Anyway, so Tony Hawk 3+4, similar to Tony Hawk 1+2, because they're like a remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. So the career mode, the format is the old school. You get 2 minutes. You got to collect the skate letters and get the pro score and the 6 score, and you got to find the whatever special objects and the hidden tape. And you just get 2 minutes to do it. And so everybody's whining and complaining because this is basically, they've neutered Tony Hawk 4, because in Tony Hawk 4, first of all, you didn't have a 2-minute timer at all. And although on 3+4, you can go in the settings and set the timer up to like 60 minutes if you wanted to, but they claim that doesn't solve the problem because due to the nature of not going and visiting the people, so like there's just like a bunch of missions that are also not there, because the only challenges you get are like the skate letters and the score and the hidden tape and the little Smash 5 pumpkins, whatever. And so...
Okay.
And so people are like all upset because, oh, this isn't Tony Hawk 4. They promised us it was Tony Hawk 3 and this is not the full game. So basically you're getting the Tony Hawk 4 levels, but you have to play in the format of the first 3 Tony Hawk games. And then there's a couple levels that aren't there from the original game. There's a few levels that have been taken out and replaced with new different levels. And the biggest gripe that I've been hearing is people complaining about the soundtrack, because it's not all the same songs from the original Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Like some of them are returning, and then some of them are like, it's just like new songs from the same artist. So everybody's complaining, this isn't the Tony Hawk I played when I was a kid. I remember all these songs and I have this like emotional connection, and now I don't even feel that when I play because I have to listen to 100 gecs instead. And it's like, listen, you guys, I will slap all of you. Like, it's so stupid. Because here's the thing. The only person that can possibly have a complaint like that it's not what they remembered when they played it back as a child, means you're an adult now. So sack up, bro. Like, why are we complaining about, oh, a couple of my favorite songs aren't there? Like,
Well,
just go play the old one, I guess, if that's what you want. It makes me crazy because
Grow up.
because the result is everybody's like, this game sucks. Don't buy this game. Like, it's terrible. And it's not. It's perfectly fine. It's exactly like the old Tony Hawk games, except for with better graphics. It's just
like you would expect.
they format it. And here's the thing. It makes sense for 4, even though the actual 4 did have the different career style format, it makes sense for it to be formatted like the first 3 because those 4 games were the Tony Hawk, the numbered series. After that, it became Tony Hawk Underground and Underground 2 and then American Wasteland, all this. So like of the pro skaters with numbers, it would make sense that all the numbered series would have the same gameplay style. And it's just like, dude, gamers complain so much about every little thing. And I hear it about all these different games, but like, that's just the one that I know the most about to be able to tell you that their complaints are ridiculous. And I mean, and I will admit that part of it is a lot of these guys that are complaining paid for it. And because I have Game Pass, I didn't have to buy the game. It's just on Game Pass, you know? So like, that's part of it. They're like, oh, don't pay $60 for this, you know, but
Once play it on Game Pass.
well, I guess not everybody has Game Pass, but it's just so stupid. Like,
Like somebody's always gonna find something to complain about.
and there are certain things about the game that are like a little janky and stuff, of course. But it's like, it's fine. It's totally fine. The park editor, I will say, here's my 2 complaints about it. One, the park editor is like insanely frustrating. And I don't know if it's just because I got used to like Skate 3 and like Tony Hawk Project 8 and like newer skate games. And I'm remembering those skate editors, but the Tony Hawk skate editor, park editor, is so insanely frustrating. Like when you have the snap feature on, it will like not, sometimes it still won't, especially if you have other pieces around, like it just won't perfectly align the pieces in the way that you want it to. It always snaps into some weird spot. And then you got to turn it off and try to line it by sight. And there's just like all these weird things where like, if you put, like you can connect a whole bunch of rails together that are meant to go together. But if you look at them, like they're all sort of like, they're not perfect. Like they're all sort of like collywampus or whatever, but like they still work. Like you can still grind on them, but it just visually looks a little weird. And then there's like, you have normal ramps and boxes and stuff. And then you have the like smart ramps, smart rails, smart boxes and stuff, which allows you to just like morph and shape, change them however you want them instead of being stock. But the problem is, so when you select a piece, you can also change the style of the piece. Do you want it to be made out of wood, concrete, bricks, whatever? Do you want it painted? What color do you want it? But the smart objects don't always have the same like style options as the, so for instance, if you set a standard skate ramp or fun box, it will be in skate ramp material and color. If you set a smart ramp or fun box, you have to choose from like concrete or bricks. Like you can't get the skate ramp material. And so you have to, if you want it to match, you have to then go change all your skate ramps to concrete, which you may not want. I don't know. It just, to me, it bothers me because of I like the look. I like my shit to all look very, I don't know.
Uniform.
And it drives me crazy. Or like, for instance, if you're setting down rails, all of the normal rails are round. All of the smart rails are square. So this means that you can't interchange them. But what's even weirder is that some of the fun boxes have rails built in. Those built-in rails are also square, but they're not the same square as the smart rails. You can connect the smart rails to them and they will work perfectly, but you can visually tell they're slightly different square, and you cannot get the exact same shade yellow as the one that, but you can't change the rail color on the fun box. Only the fun box color, the rail will always be yellow. But then all your other rails, you can change the colors up. Like there's so much that just is like, it's, I don't know. It's like it all doesn't go together as seamlessly and perfect as it should. I feel like you should be able to choose.
Sounds crazy.
Smart rails, you should be able to choose your shape and everything. I don't know. But
yeah.
And the other thing is you can't choose what size your park is. Every time you make a park, it's always this huge space they give you. You can't make a small park. But the thing is, like, my park right now, I think I'm up to, it's called your complexity bar. Like, you can only add so much shit. I think I'm up to like 90% complexity. My bar's turning red. And there's still like so much open area in the because they give you such a large space to use that it's just like I'm never gonna make this where I don't have to like skate between open areas in certain parts of it. Like I don't know. It's very frustrating. The park
some pieces use more complexity though.
Mm-hmm.
Like smart rails probably would use a lot more complexity than a normal one.
Yeah, for sure. Sometimes though, because like sometimes I think it's about size, but I think it's about number. Because for instance, like I built up this huge platform that I built solid, but then I put shit on top of it and realized all I need is the outer ones. I can take all the middle shit out because the parts are allowed to float in the air. So like you can just put it and put the walls around the outside and it's hollow in the middle. You can't tell that, but that saves you pieces. So I eliminated a whole bunch of squares and then installed a huge giant pool, 2 of them in fact, and somehow it was 4% less complex. Even though the pools in size were larger than the area I eliminated, but because they were only 2 items versus the 12 or whatever, you know.
Yeah. All that.
But I don't know. So yeah, the park editor is just a little disjointed and kind of not perfect. And then the other complaint I have, this is the other complaint I have about it, that is an actual gameplay complaint. It's not some nonsense about a song. So they've now introduced auto kick. And it's even worse than auto kick. It's always auto kick. You can't turn it off. So in the old Tony Hawk games, like in the original Tony Hawk games, you had a button you had to press to kick, to go. If you didn't press, you just stand still. Well, now you're always going forward. But it's worse than that because it's called auto kick, but there's no kick animation. Literally, you just stand on your board and go. And then if you hold down the ollie to crouch, like that'll make you go faster. But he never kicks. But you're always moving forward. And so most of the time you're pulling the stick back, fighting against it to try to stop or slow down. And it makes, like, especially if you're trying to get to a certain spot or it makes movement and like navigation insanely difficult in small areas and like tight corners, just because like you can't, you just almost can't stop. Because even once you pull the stick back to where he stops and puts his foot down, when you let go, he'll put it back on. You gotta like let him put his foot down and wait until the animation picks up the board, and then you can let go and he'll stand there. And it's just like...
But he never kicks?
Yeah, there's no kick animation. He just gets on the board and it starts rolling. It's super weird. But it's so annoying. I want to be able to control my speed. I don't want to just always be going forward.
That's super weird.
And they have in...
Yeah, I like it when you were like, you kick...
Well, the old games, you had the button for it. And then I think in the newer games, they may have added auto kick as like an option, but now there's no option to turn it off. It's just always on.
But it's not even a kick. It's just like an auto forward.
Yeah, you're just always moving forward.
Which is weird to see a skater not kick.
Yeah. It looks super strange when he's just doing this and going forward, you know.
Like, that's the skater move, man. Like, that's the first thing you do. Like that's what I think of when I, like, skater. They got 1 foot on.
I'm trying to think, even from the stop, I don't know if he even kicks once to start the animation. I think it might literally he just gets on it and goes. It's real bad. It's like, that part is real. But again, I mean, it's minor, I suppose, but it does affect the gameplay because, like, imagine never being able to even go slow or stop And then the other problem with it is like, so the only way to speed up is if you're holding down the ollie button. You know, that'll crouch and make you speed up. But then like, if you want to stop speeding up, when you let go of the ollie button, that causes him to ollie. So there's no way to like, you can't speed up and then like let off of it or whatever. Like once you press X, as long as you're holding it, nothing will happen. But as soon as you let go, you ollie. And so it just makes it very frustrating sometimes.
I just clocked this and it kind of shorted me out. Is it shorting you out too?
I'm trying to decide what I think it is. Like, what are they saying? Is it just that there's the Cheez-It in a chocolate sundae, or is there Cheez-Its in the sundae? Like,
I want to say it's in
is
it.
it just a garnish and possibly a crust around the rim? Or is it...
It looks like it's in it.
What do you think, folks?
How can that even go up a straw?
We've got a Cheez-It sundae, I suppose. And yeah, you can see, well, wow, our lights are making this actually look crazy. But you can see right here, there's like a Cheez-It garnishing the drink. And like I said, maybe some crushed around the rim here, but we're speculating that possibly down in that chocolate is also more Cheez-It. Wait, what are the flavors they're advertising? It's too dark out here to read anything. What does that say? Something about white cheddar.
Sharp white cheddar,
double cheese, or...
sharp cheddar and Parmesan.
Oh, the duo, yeah. So, I don't know if you can expect all those flavors in your ice cream soda sundae, but there you have it, folks.
I'm good on that.
There you have it, folks. Okay, I need to now go upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a decent turkey sandwich. Had to whip it up real quick, you know. Oh no, where did this come from? Ah. It's like the Food Channel now. I eat the devil's food. So he can't have none. What's Boba Fett doing over here, though? Next corner.
Oh yeah. Okay. Ma. Oh, I remember what the other one was. The other complainer thing. It was when Mario Kart came out. The new Mario Kart World for Switch 2
Yeah.
came out.
What about it?
Well, and everybody's like, oh my God, they're charging $80 now for a game. And how come there's not as many characters even as Mario Kart 8? And there's only 12 levels. How come there's not 92 levels? It's like because that game's been out for 4 years and they've had a whole bunch of DLC. Like, it's insane. People compare these games that have been updated and DLC'd to death and then go like, why is there only 12 levels?
Like, why is your gas more expensive? Why is your eggs more expensive? Like, that's inflation.
Right, and it's the same thing. Like, well, and people usually, at least smartly, will point out like, but here's the deal. Back in 1992, when Nintendo was out, and back then Nintendo games were like $40. That's like $120 in today's money. So really, still like,
it's about the same.
Yeah, but I don't know. People just are so whiny now.
I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Okay.
Let's see. What else can we complain about? For the coat. Oh, you know what? I know what we can talk about. That's kind of a fun thing. I'll even play it for you. Let me figure out how to do this. Oh God, I hope this isn't like mad loud. We'll turn it quite down. Because he's not going to care if I play this. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm not supposed to be on that screen yet. Just in case. Okay. What if I... Okay. So this is a fun video game related thing that's also music related. Let's see, I don't know how loud it's gonna be. But Rob Scallon, good old Rob Scallon, he's making this game. It's called Fretless. And basically, it's what he describes, I don't know how loud that is. It's what he describes as a guitar PG. And you get to use your guitar and you power it up with pickups, different pickups in it, give you skills. And then you've got like a pedal board that are all of your abilities. And you battle all these evil music monster guys. Pretty cool idea. It's up on Steam now. They worked really hard on it. And it's just fun to see. It's fun to see that he did this because Rob, one thing that a lot of people know Rob for outside of his music is when he did the like choose your own adventure thing on YouTube where you watch a video and then at the end, all the suggested videos, you get to pick what you want, how to continue the story. I don't know if you guys have ever read Choose Your Adventure. Whoops, got an advertisement. I don't know if you guys have ever played like one or read those Choose Adventure books where you get to the end and it's like skip to page 67 if you want to make this decision, but skip to page 104 if you want to make this decision. He did the same type of thing on YouTube and it was very cool. But anyway, so that I just showed you his trailer for his little game that he's put out and it's on Steam. And in fact,
I just want to say how weird it is to be here and what a role.
I don't know how much of the audio I want to play, but because he's talking about it here, but I guess I can play it a little bit. We're going to be YouTube reactors. You know what? Listen, we're going to be YouTube reactors, and if Rob wants to
Money, like the game is done.
strike me, he can strike me. I don't know how much of that's going to be coming through my mic.
No, Jeff made the game by scratch.
I don't know. I'm not really prepared for having audio going while I'm talking, so I just realized the desktop audio is actually muted, so you can't hear it anyway, except for through my microphone. But anyway, this video here that we're watching is just him talking about the game. Fretless is fun. But it goes through here, and I'm trying to find, so here you go, here's a look at, like, so in a normal RPG, you have like a skill tree, and you kind of like have to learn certain abilities and research certain things, and then like it allows you to like combine things, unlock new capabilities. Gamers are probably pretty familiar with what I'm talking about. And so this is a similar type of thing. You connect your pedals, and different combinations of pedals are going to give you a different result. Just like in the real world, if you take a pedal, and even if you look at this here, so on the screen, what we're looking at here, you know, these green pedals are kind of like tube screamers. These blue ones remind me of like a chorus pedal. This one with the red buttons is kind of like an old Maxon pedal maybe, or it's like an overdrive kind of deal. But like in the real world, if you were to put your tube screamer before your distortion and then your chorus after it, it's going to sound different than if you put your chorus before one or both of these pedals. And so, and that changes your sound in the real world. Well, just like that in the game, that's going to change your like strength of your power up, or like the ability that you can do. And then there's also, so like your, oh, the dead Rob sprite's pretty funny. But then you can also change, and I'm going to try to find it here, like the pickups themselves in your guitar, or like the type of guitar that you're playing. You know, you can upgrade your actual, because this is your weapon. So you can actually upgrade, I know there's a shot of it in here. You can actually upgrade your weapon by adding new pickups. I know they show it in here somewhere. I know they show it in here somewhere, but it's just a pretty cool thing. And there's like a rhythm-based element to it. They have these like quick time events that are like rhythm-based, so you sort of play along with the rhythm of the thing. I'm trying to find any instance of it in here, but I don't know. It's just a cool little idea that he's got going on. And there's like different instruments. There's like guitar, there's synth, and like the synth, I'm trying to find it. The synth one, oh, here's all the little guys. And then, but they do it without the outlines. Oh, oops, my mouse is on the wrong one. Let me move this up so you can see him with his guitar back there. And you can see the synth guy. But the synth, like I said, the synth turns into like a skateboard or something weird, but you just battle musical baddies. Musical baddies.
That does look tight.
And you power up, he gets his guitar out, bow. And if you look at it too,
Well, it's like a turn-based.
yeah, it is. It's like a turn-based RPG. And if you look at, I'm gonna find it. Eventually, I'll find a shot that I'm looking for. And so, oh yeah, this is the other element of it. Like you learn, oh, here's the synth thing you can see going on here. And then the guitar. So like, yeah, you have different riffs that you can learn. Like there's all kinds of stuff. And so like, basically like, so your guitar or your instrument is your weapon. The pickups are like its capabilities. Your pedal board are like all the different skills that you know. And then the riffs are kind of like the attacks themselves. And so you're chaining riffs together but those riffs are, of course, altered by like the pedals that you're using. I mean, it's all based on real, and you can't see, but there's a guy right there, a little baddie.
You allowed to show that?
Yeah, Rob's not gonna care, bro. And this is just a video of them, like how they created the game. It's like a documentary video, and like they did all the music. This one guy, the guy that's sitting here talking with Rob, this guy with the beard, he actually did pretty much all of the music for it. Rob played a couple little things, and it had like, I forget who, Herman Lee maybe, and some other, they had a couple famous guitarists that played like boss battle riffs and stuff. But I don't know. It's just it's just a cool little idea that they have. Here's like one of the rhythm-based moments that they have here. And, oops, get an ad. But they basically, in that video, just talks about how, what they did to create the game, like all the like time it took, the money it took, the resources it took, how it kept growing and growing and growing. And I don't know, it's an interesting thing. It's always fun to see music people doing music stuff. But yeah, I think we're allowed to do whatever we want because Rob's not gonna be mad that we're telling people about his game, you know what I mean? Oh, this might be interesting. This is kind of, bro. This is what we do. Come on, man. Come on, man. We can't have anything. We can't have anything. But do you see how much better of a thumbnail that is than what we do? Like, you can look at that and instantly tell what's going on. It's such a better thumbnail than any of the nonsense we've been using for the same type of show. It's unbelievable. And I haven't seen that, so I don't know what it's like at all, but I just saw that right now. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Oh, wait, what? No way. I gotta see this. Oh, I've got it muted probably. How do I make the sound? How do I make the sound? I'm gonna have to turn it up on a different video. I'm just vibing out. There's a little girl. Like, when I say little girl, I mean, she's like 5 or 6 or something, and she's rapping Chicken Head by Project Pat in the middle of what looks to be a restaurant. This is insane. Boy, the internet is a crazy place. That's funny. That is hilarious. Hilarious. Boom. So yeah, we made it through our talking point section of the show. And now we can do, well, we're supposed to be fresh roasting now, but we can also goof around and do whatever we want. Sometimes we'll do little just jams where I rap and drum. Sometimes we don't.
What do you want to do?
I don't know, we can just do fresh roast, man. If you want, I mean, it's only 2:35. So we're actually making great time. Because we didn't have to wait 20 minutes for a pizza. Just whenever we're done with omelets, usually. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why those were over there. I saw them over there, but I don't know why. I don't know why. It's gonna be a big one. Fight it in for the win.
I tell you.
The Aquaman. No. The Aquarium. No. Still wrong. Aquarian.
turned it off. Just now. You grabbed your guitar and started playing again and then turned it off. Like, you literally turned it off and then stopped and started looking at it. Maybe it went off on its own. I thought you turned it off. But it went off and then you started looking around, and then I realized I was on the wrong half of the drum, or the wrong half of the beat, and I thought that's what you were curious of. But, I thought you turned it off. I saw it go off. Huh? It's magic. But there you have it. A little bit of jamma whamma whamma. A jamma llama. Jamma-rama. So jamma-rama. It's a jamma-rama. Am I muted? No. You know, Boss just put out a brand new Boss pedal. It's a rotary speaker pedal, which is the funniest thing to come out in 2025. A rotary speaker pedal. It's got that like crazy light thing that spins around to show you like how fast the speakers. But like, what a weird thing to come out in 2025. It feels like such an old school thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think there are probably better options for that. Because the thing about a rotary speaker or like a Leslie is that like it's a physical thing. Like it's literally, well, there's a couple different types. One is like where the horn spins around, and then there's one where like the speaker's stationary but the baffle's spinning around. And like, because of it's a physical thing happening, when you're in the room with it, like, you actually hear the sound, like, moving around.
Yeah.
But, like, once you've recorded it, like, all that...
You don't get the same...
Is, yeah, like, you just get, like a filtering effect, essentially, where you're, like, losing certain frequencies as the speaker faces away. I didn't realize this was in my hand. Well, whoops. That's just the cigarette. That one doesn't matter. But yeah, so it's like a little bit different of an experience, but what's cool about it is that's different from a normal, like let's say you just use the modulation effect to affect like the like either a filter or maybe like a phaser or something, you know. The thing is, that's going to be a constant, like with your LFO, whatever your LFO speed is. Yeah. Whereas on the rotary pedal, like it emulates, you know, in those like Leslie speakers, like it starts at a stop and it has to like speed up. Like it doesn't instantly go how fast you've set it. Like it has to work itself up. And then once it's spinning around, when you turn it off, it's got to like decelerate back down. Right. And so the pedal, that Boss rotary speaker pedal, it's like one's a press and one's like a press and hold, I think, to turn like the on and off. And so it actually emulates that like wind up and then the wind back down. So it's not just a constant LFO.
That's cool.
And that, I think, yeah, that gives it like a lot more of that realistic feeling of it, you know.
Look, Breeze. Push this pedal. It's like a push and hold type thing. But it's got that wind up type thing.
Doesn't decelerate back down though, it just turns off. But it's pretty good for just an on off though. You know, it's not like this where you've got like
yeah.
I mean, they might have in here a rotary, like the old rotary speaker, because they had a rotary pedal before this one. This is this new one. But the old Boss rotary might be in this.
Probably.
That's just all the Boss pedals, basically.
What did it do, Wall?
Trying to get like a really can't quite give you. Can't quite give what I thought it was. I thought I was gonna be able to do something sweet, but it didn't quite work out. The wall. Yeah, we can. We're supposed to be doing new songs.
We can do new songs. Let's do something.
What's the problem? What's up? Maybe I'm tripping.
Are you? What tempo is it then? 120. That's 119. 183. Keep whatever level you're playing with.
a different sound. Oh yeah, you're okay. Fucked up. There's like so much resonation going on in there. Holy shit. See how like it's like such a grindy sound now? first name, not the worst thing. With a box of bullets and a grenade, I'm a shirt thing. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. Walking through the forest in the rain is the greatest thing I ever did, now ain't it? Yeah, I would say it is. Way to live like another one of Mother Nature's kids. Sky broken through the canopy, further I go, the more I find the floor organically. I don't even have to think, I can do it naturally. And it be a waffling thing coming after me. Wanna go by the eye, toe to toe, like a line, stripe for stripe, hit you with the tiger swipe. This might finish with a lightning strike. Start your body into like a flying fly. Yeah, making sure that you're listening, giving you the clues in case you've been inquisitive. Woke up at 1,000 this morning, do what's glistening, thinking in the reason I can't go and do this again. Sitting on the mic, disrespectful. Black out so hard they get forgetful. Then I hit you with a hard hitting death blow. And things soft as the fresh rolls. Some cars and baguettes bold. Throw my heat into the sharks from a jet boat. Whoa, summer raw for the west coast. Bars looking awesome with petrol. Get it twisted and misunderstood. Well, you better get while the getting is good. Wish that you would. I'll put my fist to the hood of your car. Rip the engine out like guitar. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. With a box of bullets and a grenade, a sure thing, but it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it sure don't hurt at all. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal.
Sometimes I don't even know what's gonna happen when I'm doing that outro, and like, man, sometimes it's just way tight. He's a giant, look how big he is.
I always lose my balance. It's that inner ear thing. And my neck. My neck's kind of hurting.
Oh, dude, that reminds me of the greatest song that I never finished.
My neck? My back?
Vertigo. Well, actually, the song is about vertigo, but it's vertigo. Vertigo. Oh, dude.
I get vertigo all the time.
It's like a song about, like, you know how rappers will talk about like their outfit, like their fur coat and like, you know, shit like that, and they're flying on a plane, but also like you're getting fly, like it's fly, like the shit you're wearing is fly. You understand what I'm saying? And so like the song is about the fur coat being fly. And so like like in the verse I'm rapping about like fucking hunting down the animal to create this jacket, and now I look super fly at like parties and stuff because like I don't know,
That's
it's like
kind of cool.
It's in classic me fashion. It's just a verse and a chorus right now. But it's great actually.
You should just put like a bunch of these just together.
Dude, they're all in my oh, it's not gonna be in here.
We just need like.
They're in my drive, a bunch of them.
We just need to set aside time. We work on it.
Well, and that's the thing. Like we also want to write a bunch of new stuff.
Yeah.
Because I've got so many shit that like we could create into stuff, but
we
also would like to make brand new, totally new.
Oh yeah.
So that way you're not just forced to work within like whatever format I already had going on, you know. But
man, I need to get a better music workstation.
And that's it.
What you got?
Can I put this?
There's got to be some hilarious ones of the boy fucking going ham.
I don't know. Maybe I can just play it off of here. They won't hear it, but.
I'm hunting with a hatchet. For something I can turn into a jacket. I'ma catch it, then I'll attach it to a clothesline, let it dry in the fabric. Give it a fast stitch, drag it off, it's like magic, and that's it. Now I'm high fashion, at every party I'm crashing. Whoa, it's so soft to the touch. I love it, I don't like to take it off very much. I wear it everywhere I go. Even in the summer months, I'm hot, what? Boy, I tell ya, I am something else. Have you seen myself? I don't fly in stealth. All around the world I go. Get high in vertigo. Get fly in vertigo.
Vertigo. Get high in vertigo. Fly in vertigo. So stupid, bro. But it's supposed to be. I think I said it's supposed to be. Get fly, get vertical, so high got vertigo. That's what it's supposed to be. All around the world I go. Get fly, get vertigo, so high got vertigo. Vertigo. He said, hunting with a hatchet for something I can turn into a jacket. So silly, bro. I come up with the craziest stuff.
That's a fact. You know, I'm coming at it.
Try it off just like magic, and that's it. And now I'm high fashion at every party I'm crashing. I don't know. I used to always write that, or I've got one about.
Like a blood addict.
I've got another one that I really would love to do. It's called, I think it's called Pokes and Prods, but it's about the voodoo doll. The voodoo doll hurt me is like how the chorus goes. Just repeat. The voodoo doll hurt me.
Well, this is what we're supposed to be doing. You want to work on a new song?
We could.
You want to work on that one since it's in your mind?
Well, this one I don't know any of the lyrics to. The one we just listened to.
What?
I don't know any of the lyrics to it. Just the chorus part is the only part I know. I just recently remembered about it, that it even existed.
What? Yeah, that's why.
The Pokes and Prods ones I could do, but that one, I'd have to just keep listening to it to figure out what I say. We can if you want. I don't know what key it's in or anything.
Vertigo. Whoa, I'm hunting with a hatchet. For something I can turn it to a jacket. I'ma catch it, then I'll attach it to a clothesline, let it dry in the fabric. Give it a fast stitch, drag it off, it's like magic, and that's it. Now I'm high fashion, and every party I'm crashing.
Dude.
Whoa, so soft to the touch. I love it, I don't like to take it off very much. I wear it everywhere I go. Even in the summer months.
You should make the chorus sound a little more creepy.
I am something else. Have you seen
A little more
myself?
whispery.
I don't fly in stealth. All around the world I go. Get high, get vertigo. So high, got vertigo. Vertigo. All around the world I go. Get high, get vertigo. So high, got vertigo.
Vertical. So stupid, but I like it. I don't know what the key is of it though.
It's great. It's a kind of jazzy, man.
I don't know. It's some weird beat, and I don't know what beat it would be. This is the other one I was talking about. Clack, clack, clack. It's like some weird dancey shit.
Thought I was cursing her, but you worked in reverse. I don't know much about sorcery.
But this is what happened to me.
The voodoo doll hurt me.
This beat is insane, bro.
The voodoo doll
Also don't know what key it is.
Folks and prods, folks and prods. The voodoo doll hurt me. The voodoo doll hurt me. Hello, love. How are you? How was your day? What you do? You didn't happen to speak with you know who? Who? I don't know. What is you talking about? I was at home. In fact, I told you that.
A half hour ago, you had no love, but I thought you said, I'm never gonna haunt your head. Yeah, I heard that.
You know what? I'm gonna have to hit you back. The voodoo doll hurt me. The voodoo doll hurt me. The voodoo doll hurt me. Folks and prods, folks
It's like it's the same,
the voodoo doll hurt me.
it's like it's the same key for the first three, and then because it's always. Like it only changes on that last one, you know. But I don't know. Those are just the two I thought of recently, but that I remembered from the past. Those are like super old songs, but the vertical one I just remember because you were talking about Vertigo. Yeah. But I feel like we'd get more probably benefit from just working on songs we have on this list than completely new songs, you know, in this last 30 minutes that we have. Like we could just like do some of these songs. I really got to remember these lyrics too.
Which ones?
I'd like to try, let's try Static, because that's a really awesome one. He says, nervous systematic with the static. I surf the channels. That blurred with panic from the nervous systematic. It's really the verses that I need to think about. Neuroelastic, burning,
Plastic.
and everything was all. Oh, that's what it is. Till I started feeling photogenic, froze right on the spot. Happy whether I liked it or not. Yeah, I think I got it. I just had to think of how they began. Thing was all copacetic. Started feeling photogenic. And then the other one is. Finally, enough. I had some line, such a thing would happen. Another being one of them five. Want to be trying. That's the price I pay for one. Trying to keep me up, keep on. Can only head apart very slow. For the giant of the night, and they get a third the night and the earth the same. Every more hills, mountain, and K hotel, and my own self house. What's the difference in days? All are you when you tell me? Down, get down, get now. It's impossible to filter out the nervous systematic, but static. Might surf the channels. They're blurred with panic from the nervous systematic, but static.
I feel like
Neuroelastic, turning up elastic.
I collected up a little bit.
Clogged it up. He clogged. I don't know what. His scuba gear up over there. We used to have a leak in the scuba gear. Now we got a clog in the scuba gear. Nothing but problems in that corner over there. I tell ya what. I tell ya what. You know what we could tell them? That we're fresh roasting. Fresh roast. Oh, whoops.
Like bird toasting.
Wrong graphic. Boom, fresh roast. That's all right. Oh, that looks even better like that. All right, we're gonna speed run our graphics. There's your fresh roast. Boom, coming right back with the burnt. Whoops, that's still fresh roast. Coming right back with the burnt toast. Still the wrong graphic. I keep clicking on all the wrong graphics. But not only did we just speed run the graphics, we speed ran every version of the graphics. But we're burnt. We're burnt toast, baby. We've got it all over the screen. Not that one. Which one do I want gone? This one. I'll take them both off. I don't care. Let me speed run the graphics. What are we doing?
That middle one you said?
Oh, yeah.
How's it go again? Like do the chorus.
the nervous systematic that was static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic. And everything was all copacetic till I started feeling photogenic. I just froze right on the spot, and it was happening whether I liked it or not. And when I tried to call up for help, no one could hear me, I was all to myself, alone in a crowded room with a cloud of doom over my head. All that I could do was look down at my shoes and wait for the moment to pass. Hope to relax, had to get a hold of myself and let go of the past. Well, that's simpler said than done. I've been giving up bread for crumbs. I wish that my head would numb when I start getting some. Nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channels, they're blurred with panic. From the nervous, systematic, static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic. And everything was all going grand until I realized it, and it dissolved in the sand in real time right in front of me. Funnily enough, I had surmised such a thing would happen. I'd love to be wonderfully surprised once or even twice. That's the price I pay for wanting to be right. So I just keep it zipped up and carry on like an overhead compartment, very small in the world of giants, other side of the universe, relying on earthly science. And every molehill is a mountain, I can't hold still. I hear my own self shout. Bunch of different me screaming different things, all arguing with each other and bickering. And the sound keeps dipping down and getting loud. Man, it's impossible to filter out the nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channels, they're blurred with panic. From the nervous, systematic, got what's static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic.
Yup. Boy, sloppy footwork on my pedals here for me today. They're just on that one, but
That felt weird.
I can't. Well, it seemed like it sounded completely different than it ever has before, and that's a factor of like we don't really have. I guess you have some info, but I don't know. It just sounded way different than ever I feel like it has. But I don't know what kept happening. I kept just totally whiffing the pedals. So I had to keep trying twice to turn them on and off. I just was like totally whiffing them. Well, I think part of the problem was that was like the cleanest version of that song. Like it was a very like clean sounding. I think maybe more, it's usually more aggressively, or at least a little more distorted or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't
That was
remember
just
it
like-
from last time.
Well, it's been a while. We've probably only really done it a few times in life. Really. I still need the third verse for this. I've still never finished that. This is a whole song though. Humans.
It's got minimal stuff, but I'm down.
Yeah, I know there's no anything. That means it can be anything you want, I suppose. But 112.4, why do we have such a specific tempo?
It's specific.
But no notes on what we're meant to play. I think I did know. I think I'm supposed to know what this is. Like, I think I'm supposed to have a bass line I always play for this. I just don't remember. Thing about humans. When we don't know what we doing. We get into it. Then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans. Why, you didn't like that?
Uh,
I'm just trying to remember what I would have played for this.
no.
You know, I'm just trying to make up something new, kind of.
I know, that's what I'm like. It's quite different every time.
No, I don't think so. I think that normally we do play the same thing, we just don't remember it because it's been so long. Oh, also, we need... It's been so long we don't remember. Because I feel like I definitely had something along
what we doing, huh? Said we can into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Whoa, said we can into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Whoa, said we can into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Whoa, said we can into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Whoa, said we we get into it, then we get into it. Like, we gon' get it all figured out. We just gotta think about it for a little while. Two heads are better than one. Let's get together. Everyone come and start a brainstorm. Conjure the rain, shoot the breeze till it's a thought hurricane. Bounce ideas back and forth like a tennis match or other racket sport. And if it's over the line, we gon' call it out. In the future, they gon' study all about us. Yeah, the smartest tapes in the darkest space, and we're not hard to trace. Before we named all the shapes, we climbed a mountain and carved a face. In the name of the constellations, not a name that's too far away. That's the thing about humans. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like that's the thing about humans. When we don't know what we doing, well, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like. Yo, where the cage at? Time to lock in. Pull it way back, hit it with some top spin. In the scramble of life, we'll get the lowest score. Run the rats in the lap, lace up on the straw. Learn to be fat cats, but no one wins. Cause we learn to backstab our closest friends. Even in that, there's a lesson. Series of multiple choice questions. Like where the brakes at? Time to crash out. Using airbag pillows when we nap now. Can we morph into an angry mob? Faster than you're getting all changed and dodge. What if we get backed into a corner? Well, then we'll shift gears, couldn't win if you wanna. Just think about the ingenuity it takes to achieve the power an engine usually was made. Like, what's the thing about humans? When we don't know what we doing, well, then we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans. When we don't know what we doing, well, then we get into it, then we get into it. Like.
That was going all right. I got a little tongue-tied here and there, but I'm so curious what those were supposed to really sound like now.
Yeah.
So the first one, well, the song we just played was supposed to sound like this.
Like, that's the thing about humans. When we don't know what we doing, said we get into it, then we get into it. Like.
Very different. And then this one, this is the other one. This is static. Like, once I started doing the other one, I realized that, oh yeah, that was the bass line for static. I still couldn't remember Humans one, but
Yeah, I hear it now.
yeah, I couldn't. Oh, I'm not even. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if I was not muted for that, because I just turned my thing back on. Hopefully I was muted for that. I was indeed. I must have turned it on and then back off again or something, because I was indeed.
This is autopilot things.
But yeah, I don't know. That was fine. We did it. Like, it was the first time we've streamed, because like even though this isn't the first time we've like done anything like played or whatever, but this is the first time we've streamed in the month, and we haven't done any of those songs in that amount of time. We've been doing other stuff to keep like Audio Omelets up to speed and everything. So yeah, I mean, it's a miracle we remembered anything, frankly. But that is 4 o'clock.
Man, and yeah, just like a marathon now today for some reason. I feel a little beat up.
Yeah. I always feel like it goes by so fast. Like, it's hard to believe it's been 4 hours already. Well, for actually, it's been way longer than that for us, but like just for streaming. Because that's what people don't know at home, is that we stream from noon to 4, but our day starts at 9 a.m. Well, we meet up at 9 a.m. Really, our day starts at like 7 a.m. But we don't see each other until 9, and then we stream at noon. So there you have it. But that means that we've done everything that we can do. We were very happy to be here with the Kick people for the first time. We've never streamed on Kick before, so we decided to try it. But
We got a lot of bots.
we got a lot of bots. We'll continue to pick up people. Nobody knows we're here yet, so that's fine. But I don't know. I think it'll be good. We'll see how it goes. I mean, listen, we gave Twitch a year, so we'll give Kick a year, and we've been YouTube the whole time, of course.
Yeah.
But with that said, and remember, every Sunday we are live from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, simulcast on YouTube and now Kick. You don't even got to pick your favorite. You can just, whichever one you like.
Yep.
So that's where you can now find us, YouTube and Kick. And the thing is about Kick, so I'll tell you this, because this is the first time we've ever streamed on Kick, and so you're going, boy, that might be a new page or something I've never heard about, which is partially true, but guess what? It's still just /real1000am, just like everything else. So it's going to be very easy to find. You don't got to know anything else that you don't already know. How about that? So noon to 4 Sundays is the live stream. Also remember that every Tuesday is Audio Omelets at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. And I am undecided if I'm going to continue Continental Breakfast. But maybe. If I do, it'll be Thursday at 7 a.m. Eastern Time, exclusively on YouTube. I like it. I don't know. Here's the thing about Continental Breakfast. I like it. I find it fun. It is so much work for what it is, but like I find it fun in a way.
And yeah, a learning experience. And
Yeah, but part of it, I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm just doing it because I feel like I want another video every week besides Audio Omelets.
yeah.
But I do like it. There's something I like about the like chopped up out of context clips, but I don't know. We'll keep you posted if I decide to do that. Because I still would like it to transition into being more of a like variety show than like a clip show. But anyway, with all that said, make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe. I have to stop trying to point it. I'm never going to get it right. I'm never going to get it right. Also, click the notification bell icon for notifications. Make sure that you just do all this stuff. Anyway, goodbye world. Eat your peas and your carrots.